So here we go. Hello, world, I'm Shado, the personality best here, and welcome back to American Truck Simulator. And here we got the new update over here. If I can get back in, there we go. MISSORUH. Get ready for an epic trucking journey to Missouri in American Truck Simulator. Explore vibrant cities and the state's diverse landscapes, from the rolling Ozark Hills
Decker Shado
to
is
charming
now
small
live,
towns and vast farmlands.
streaming American Truck Simulator, MISSORUH, virtual reality trucking.
Okay, so we got St. Louis, Kansas City, St. Joseph, and Jeff City. Aye. Landmarks. New Cargo. Okay, that's fantastic. That's great. Hidden Treasures of Missouri's Countryside. Okay, yeah, that's the new DLC, Missouri. It's finally out. And you know I had to get it. Which also means you know it canceled my job. But that's fine. We can take a job leading us. It's the question: do I start inside Missouri or do I drive to Missouri? I feel like I want to drive to Missouri. So I want to start near Missouri and then go to Missouri. You hear me? You hear me?
Hello, Decker and chat.
Hello. Yeah, game change detected. Yep. That's what we figured. So let's see. Yeah, Missouri. Kansas City right there. St. Louis. Topeka. Marysville. So we can go to start in Kansas, Nebraska. Let's start in North Platte. There's a good chance we're going to hit something we don't have along the way heading to Missouri. North Platte. Okay. What kind of jobs they got in North Platte? Roswell, what's going to Missouri? There's nothing going to Missouri, you silly sons of bitches. Alright. You frickin' would, wouldn't you? I don't want to go to Texas. Okay, we can get along the way. We can take a crawler tractor to Emporia. That'll bring us through Kansas, take us through McCook. We haven't been there yet. And, okay, 9 hours to pick that up. Alright, we'll get this tractor. We'll start bringing that through Kansas. We'll get to Missouri eventually. Yeah, I can handle that. Oh, I also... Yeah, I might want to change some of my... Oh, we gotta repair... Yeah, that's right. Good thing we are at a repair service right now. So... It's 11 grand down the drain. Okay. Oh, also... Yeah, our one garage that I couldn't find enough ladies to hire. It seems kind of likely that we've run out of women to hire. So, if we want to have only women in our trucking company, we're pretty much stuck on what we got. So we gotta make the choice. Do we stick to a harem of a trucking organization? Or... Oh, hello. Or do we continue to expand and just hire a bunch of dudes? My vote is we continue to expand. Because I don't like the idea of just stopping it. But also I should see about changing some of the stability in the sim as well. Because that was weird last time when we got the little day cab and it just completely failed to stay upright. And did some guessing, and I figured it was probably due to the fact that this big ol' honking thing, considerably bigger, older honkin' a roll. So that weighs it down and helps keep it more stable just naturally. Whoa. But, yeah, I did set the stability to a lot of parts to 0%, and it's got some serious wobbliness going on to it, which is still, you know, doable in the super heavyweight truck like we're in. But, yeah, it is less stable than realistic. So, dial in a few other settings. We can see about doing that right now, actually. Let me see. Options. Let's see about dialing in our settings a bit better.
Amanda Seeker, I just tried shrooms and I didn't get my talk to God. Sad day.
Braking and truck stability. Where's the suspension stiffness? Okay, everything's set to 40. Actually, where's the dangle? I think I'm just dumb, maybe. The stiffness is set to 40% across the board. So maybe I'm just terrible with this. Drop down the uneven surface simulation to 100%, so we're not quite so ridiculously wobbly. We're still a bit on the bouncy side, but we're not like just boom, 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 boom. And real quick, I didn't catch that. Let me just look at the chat real fast. Hello, Tara. Just tried shrooms. Didn't get you talk to God. Ah, bad. Or good, depending on like. Okay, there we go. Well, we got 45 miles to get our pickup through Kansas. Speeding kills. Oh, yeah. Well, good thing I'm slowing down to drink then, isn't it? Oh, we got mail. When did that happen? Probably something about MISSORUH. New special transports. Okay. More companies would like to hire professional skills behind the wheel for some special deliveries, just as last time. It won't be easy and will require some skills, patience, cooperation with escorting vehicles, and extra care. But I guess you still have it all, am I right? Don't forget, there's still bigger profit for these cargoes. All right. They trust us with the super heavyweight loads. They shouldn't, but they do. Brakes.
Was the one chip challenge terrible, and would you ever try Hot One's hot sauce?
One chip challenge was excruciating, and I would try Hot One's hot sauce. I do like hot, and I have had really hot sauces before. Not quite as hot as the hottest of hot ones. I think I tapped out at, or I maxed out. The hottest hot sauce I had, I think, was around 500,000 Scoville. That wasn't as bad as the one chip challenge, both in terms of that one being a lot higher in Scoville unit, and just the fact that it was a solid food stuff. I don't know, something about that.
Carolina Reaper.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. Sounds pretty nasty. When you're getting something like from Wendy's and they have like their ghost pepper nuggets, it's not as bad. Because They're a big chain. When they say that they have ghost pepper, what they mean is they have technically ghost pepper. It's got ghost pepper in it, but it's not going to have enough to really risk a lawsuit, as it were. Oh, you psycho bastard. That guy didn't even fucking turn. What the hell is his problem?
I can't believe it's not ghost pepper.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Nice. Pick ourselves up the freight. Okay, the crawler tractor. Why would I need to put it on a triple?
Have you ever seen the movie Brain Damage?
I think that some of these you can actually get better. Like, what's this frozen food here? $40 a mile. If I do the refrigerated double, that's still $40 a mile. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're getting this one. It's $85. Okay. Alright, no problem. What the? Oh, you bastard. Come on, Betsy. Went to start and I was in 7th gear. There we go. Oh yeah, it's a heavy boy. I'm not used to hauling the heavy ones. Usually I'm always hauling around those kind of light little... Whoa! Okay, there was a guy coming. I didn't see him. Usually I'm hauling around those light little yard trucks that are fragile and worth so much money to deliver, as opposed to actually utilizing the super heavyweight truck for some super heavyweight hauling. Well, this isn't even super heavyweight, this is just heavyweight. Oh, god dang it. Oh man. See, I'm not trusting it just because this thing takes so long to get going. I probably could have gone. I probably can still go. Just get out of here, man. Just get out of here. I got going to get. There we go. Oh, guy just spawned in right behind me. adventure through Kansas, make our way to Missouri, or thieve. Okay. We got 400 miles. Not big deal. No, not bad, not bad. Very slight incline. And the hell of a time just maintaining my speed. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
What are you delivering?
I got this big ass thing back there. It's a giant piece of machinery. They need it in East Kansas. Now, of course, now that I'm up to speed, you want me to slow down. Okay, I got a left here. The light's green, but will I make it? Because Jesus, we are just... man, make it, please. Whew. I really don't feel like I should have been tipping there, going 30 with a super heavyweight truck. Yeah, I was making a 90-degree turn there, but... going 30? Hey, Granny, hello. Is my tipping set a little too high? If I started tipping there at 30 miles an hour, or is that just right? We're not in Missouri, yes. I decided that we need to... It's better to reach there. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And as such... Jesus Christ, bus! As such... I've got, I started 2 states over, and I'm like, I'm gonna make a delivery that brings me there. And then I found out I had no deliveries that needed to go to Missouri. So I'm going to East Kansas instead and hoping for the best. This is my lane here. It is. Sir! Oh, you fucking asshole. If you could have accelerated, why didn't you do it earlier? Look at him go. Fucking dick. Okay, I'm fine. I'm having a bit of a time, but I'm okay. All right.
It's a tough call to make, Decker. You can have $29 million to do anything you want, but you have to put Tara back where you found her and don't look back.
I can't do that. And $29 million is an absolute lot. But if I can't use it to also help Tara, then yeah.
Tara is priceless.
Brakes. Okay. Does he have a red light? A stop sign? I don't think he does. Oh, it's a cop. Don't run into me, please, Mr. Officer. Oof. God damn. Nice calm drive through Kansas. Hey, Classic, don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Well, I think we're in Kansas. Again!
Still drinking pickle juice.
Oh no. And I still got like 2 pickle beers left. If only I could find someone who's willing to drink that fucking pickle beer. Cows. Hello. And the horse go quack. And the dog go yeah. And the pig go woof. Old MacDonald had schizophrenia. Yeah. Just at 55-mile-an-hour turn. Hello, officer. Again. Oof. I ain't risking that full. You know, I have tipped over too much in these damn things. Like, if I got it set to default arcade controls, sure. Let's just treat it like an F1 racer. But, I don't. And I'm not. This turn's not so bad. Fuck it. And now they're going to want us to slow down. To what? 50. Paste. That's 55, not 50. Slow down a lot more. Good on sleep and gas. What? Oh, you... Excuse me for not having my headlights on. And a cop saw that. Sorry, I couldn't tell my headlights weren't on because of the... I couldn't tell my headlights weren't on because of the fucking lights everywhere.
Why do some places require you to have the headlights on in daytime?
Well, it's based not on how much light there is, though sometimes it is based on how much light there is. It's based on 2 factors. Number 1, is it within these certain hours? Like, between, I guess, like 7:30 p.m., because it was like 7:45 when he hit me or something. Maybe 7 p.m. and 8 a.m. something, I don't know. They're like, no, you gotta have your headlights on, otherwise it's dangerous driving. Now, similarly, if it's raining or foggy or really overcast and just generally unreasonably dark, you could still also in some places be required to have your headlights on, even if it's within the hours that you otherwise wouldn't have to have your headlights on. Then there's the fun of only having one headlight.
MISSORUH.
Yeah, gotta get to MISSORUH. What the fuck? Is it gonna rain? It's gonna rain again tonight, isn't it? God damn, Jesus. What is... Oh god. Okay. Just try to see. That's not so bad. Why is it so fucking dark? Okay. That was a little riskier than it had to be. You guys are gonna be taking that sweet time. Let's get in the left lane.
Do a flip, that's a good trick. Subdecker.
I was thinking of my song Floppy Truck. Slip a little floppy little truck. All here and wiggle there and been a ruts. Glide little, gliding little, flying little truck. Upside down and inside out and driving me. Oh no.
Where are we driving today, Decker?
Well, our destination is MISSORUH. They just added Missouri to the game. The map is no longer devoid of cities. It's like, let me pop it up real quick. You see, we got cities and we got Columbia, Jefferson City, St. Louis, Cape Girardeau, I don't know, Poplar Bluff, Kirksville, Maryville, all kinds of. We got Springfield. We can go to Springfield. But right now we're heading to Emporia because, well, we started in North Platte, and they're like, okay, I want to take something that's going to take me there. I couldn't get anything that took me there, so I got something that got me close. I feel like it's been a while since we had to drive through Kansas. Not bad.
And did she RLY say yep she mem and you are nam, and then sniff cause if so bro take her out to eat but first cook up that dinner plan. Winky face. JK with you sorry for ever saying something stupid Decker. I'm put my phone on the charger and work.
I had a bagel and oysters. Like, not in one thing. I had the bagel and then I had the can of oysters. And beer. I got beer, so everything's fine. These are nice roads here. I like them. Big,
Bagel
wide,
and oysters
straight,
odd
flat.
combo.
Now, roads are meant to be. Just ran into that guy. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hey, we don't need sleep or gas yet. We're good.
Who, what, when, where?
Like how I thought I had everything fine, everything going great, driving perfectly nice, and then get hit with a headlight violation. I was like, ah, dang it. Don't even got to think about that in most cars. Most cars got set up with a little doohickey where it'll be there like, okay, based on the time or darkness, we'll just turn the headlights on ourselves. You don't even got to think about that. You can still turn on your headlights manual if you want to, but it'll just do that on its own. And not my car. Well, my car don't even turn on anymore, so you know. Oh, this is a beautiful fucking highway, bro. Love it. Making such good time.
What's wrong with your car?
It don't work. Here's our exit. Oh, you... Okay, we got 100 miles left to go, so... Can't take that exit. I'll try and get some other way. Okay, it's fine. We can still... They blocking that too? They better not be. Find out. Slow and steady.
Would it be useful if it did? Especially on your roads.
Yeah, okay, but I think we're good to be able to cross there if we can get to it. Well, it'd be better to have a shitty coupe than have nothing. Now the roads will tear it up and it'll keep breaking down and I have to keep paying to fix it. Which is always the problem, which is why I was like, you know, I'd never think of getting a truck before, but now I am. Seriously blocking that? No, you're not. We are going. We have to go. We're going. Fuck off. Jesus.
Get a Hummer.
I love how the navigation will see a roadblock, navigate you away from it, and then say the quickest route is to turn around and go right through the same fucking roadblock. It's like... Well, I see I wasn't the only one with that idea, though. Problems. What the fuck? Is that even a blockade or is it... Oh. Okay. My God. Was that a blockade or was that just a couple of cars that glitched out and had a real accident?
Big rig trucking the Texas way.
Well, we gotta.
Actually, yeah. Maybe she will ask if I ate. I mean, one today already did hope you are good Decker. Did that cause any damage?
No, it looked like we were good. We managed to go sideways down a hill relatively unscathed. Yeah. I don't even see a little red line on our little truck symbol there.
What's this?
Thank
cheer
you.
100, cheer 100, cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
I lost
Stray.
count, but thank you for the 240. I'm not sure. Thank you very much. Thank you. the way the TTS handles that can be interesting. We gotta get to the right lane. We got our exit coming up. We gotta get the
It
right
started
lane.
sounding like when cheer.
Okay, right lane so we can turn left. We'll be good. We got 56 miles to our destination. Slow this down a bit. Oh, Betsy. Oh. Yeah, we were taking that as about the fastest we possibly could. Any faster, and we would have. If I didn't slow down just that little bit, you would know. You would know. Oh. But, interesting things that happened recently on Twitch. One thing that Poulter and I saw last night that was like, hot damn, hell yeah, pump your fist in the air. Anyone here know Edibot? Edibot on Twitch, she streams a ton of times. She's been playing a lot of Elden Ring. She's been doing a run with Fleshman. Now you might be wondering, what build is that? Well, I don't know. I know she does have a build associated with Fleshman, but Fleshman is mostly just a boxing dummy with little things on it where she can punch it, and it registers as commands in the game. So she builds a big, fleshy guy Xbox controller. And so she was playing Elden Ring with that. Oh boy, stop! Betsy, stop! Ah, crap, of course they're right up my ass. Well, I guess we're just gonna keep going. Can't back up. Ditches to the left of me, ditches to the right. That's... Ditches! Ditches! Anyway, she kicked Consort Radahn's ass. After hundreds of tries, at least. She died over 1,200 times total in her Fleshman challenge. But at least 200 of those deaths alone, and probably at least 300 just from what I saw, were against Consort Radahn. Probably died more times than that. But, yeah, she was on his ass for days, trying to beat him with Fleshman. And she did. Brakes! Oh, you really? We need to stop.
Decker has bitches on each side of him.
My fucking god.
Lucky.
I just can't stop fast enough for the fucking turns. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta stop talking about Fleshman and concentrate on driving. Ah, fuck. But they're all up my ass, so I can't back up. And there's ditches on either side of me, so I can't... get it. Oh, we can turn around. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're supposed to do here. We could probably get some gas and sleep while we're here. Fuck it. Yeah, okay, it's open. Brakes, come on. Oh. $3.28. Okay. I've had better, I've had worse. Oh, man. This whole place is all filled with trucks. Where the hell am I going to sleep? Okay, that spot looks open-ish. If I can get down there, turn around, go over there. I'm going to avoid hitting anyone with this thing. And get some Z's.
Next gas station, it will be $35 per gallon.
What is it, Star Truck? Actually, Star Trucker gas prices are nice, except for the fact that you gotta get so many hundreds of gallons. Fucking A. Are you... Don't you fucking dare. That's my spot, you asshole. Oh. They expect delivery very soon. Okay, shit. Hope I don't hit anybody. Here we go. Okay, we need some Texas Truckin. Whew. Hey, Tara. I heard Tara sneeze right there.
What do you call a nurse with dirty knees? The head nurse. Nice to see daytime for a change.
Oh, yeah. We currently have almost fixed our sleep schedule. Okay, let's slow down ahead of time so we can make this fucking turn. Wide fucking bitches. Whew.
The money is green and the morales are gray.
Okay, let's get this acceleration station. Acceleration across the nation. Oh boy. Oh, you ditch. Oh, of course you mean. Oh, come on. You son of an ass. Why you gotta fucking stop with your stupid shit? Oh, wrong button. Where should I place it? That looks like free experience points to me. Let's... Not to say. I switched. Right. Late! I have the $33,000 late penalty! That's all my money! You assholes! I didn't even get any experience for dropping the trailer off! They just took it from me! How late was I? 8 hours? Oh, come on! I had to sleep once! Fuck! Pardon me for getting a nap. Jesus. I had 9 hours to pick this shit up. You mean to tell me you wanted it before you were You wanted to receive this before your cutoff date for someone picking it up? Are you stupid? What do they have to... They got anything going to... No. They're going back up. Back west. Oh! Kansas City. Missouri is M.O.? What the fuck? Who decided that? Well... Take some packaged food. That's $22 a mile! Why is it so terrible? Well, we'll get to see Missouri. These cheap bastards. Late fees. Oh, we did. That was probably that. That was their plan all along, was to hit me with late fees. That's why they were trying to get people to take the job after they expected to get it, so they could just say, "Oh, sorry, it didn't get here in time," and they're just gonna hit me with a 1-star review and get their money back. Anyway, to MISSORUH.
That's both stupid and genius at the same time.
Okay, 480 miles. Oh, jeez. 480 miles. And we will have our little tour of MISSORUH. And we'll get paid to do it. Stop ahead, don't tell me what to do. Hello, officer.
Oh yeah, Decker? Show me.
Let's see. Here we go. Ah, itchy. 45, you son of a bitch. I want to tag that, whatever the hell that is, just to be able to say, yeah, I know it's dead. Not a Kentworth dealer? Looks like a Kentworth dealer. Sir, you might want to move. Okay, yeah. Dealer discovered. Now let's turn this truck around. Here we go. This little spin cycle. And we're good to go. God damn roundabout. Excuse me, come through. Come through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa! We're good.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
I didn't hear the police. I didn't get a fine. We're okay. It's all right. I feel proud that I finally figured out how to drive a roundabout. Okay, what do we got here? Topeka. I know what lane I'm in. Yeah. Of course I do. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we got billboards of nothing. What do we got up here? What's this sign? Homestead Lane, 1 mile. I gotta say, I like this road. I
Duke
still
of
in
Hazard in a
Kansas?
big rig.
I can check. Where are we? We're still in Kansas. We gotta reach Kansas City in order to get out of Kansas. But we're almost there. God damn it.
Got your charging cable fixed?
Yeah. Brakes. Why does pulling my parking brake not frickin' even do anything to help? My emergency brake literally does nothing more than my regular brake. Why is I'm here like coming up on this guy and I'm like, okay, hit the emergency brake. We're getting too close, and it doesn't slow it down anymore whatsoever. My brakes are what they are. I can't use both of them to make it any better. Guys are just taking up space like crazy. Okay, we've almost reached Kansas City. Nice. Leaving Kansas. Entering Kansas City. Awesome. We've made it to MISSORUH. You were going way too slow. You fucking psychopath. Cuts off there. Okay, well, shit. Yes, me. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're speeding by 20 miles an hour.
To kiss my truck stuck in the mud. Different game, but stuck in my head, no mud needed.
So we were kind of blasting through about 20 miles per hour over the speed limit. Yeah, it happens.
Decker Shado, come on down. You just won an all-expenses-paid vacation to Japan. You get to bring just one friend with you.
Why do I need to be inspected again? What the hell do you think I did in 4 miles?
What is favorite game from the Dark Pictures?
None. I don't like those games. I always come back to saying the same thing because it has never not been the case. I lived through the Sega CD era and I had no desire to go back to it. Turn around and give him the Texas welcome.
Are you scared of the future?
Huh? We got some nice roads here in Missouri. They're not quite as nice as Kansas. Certainly not quite as nice as Texas. A little bit, upgrade, downgrade, what have you. But nice, wide, lots of space, relatively straight. I can accept this. Hell is that? Road work. Never mind about the nice roads. Still working on it. That exit's blocked off.
Don't jinx yourself, Decker.
Oh. Somehow I'm going 20 miles an hour over the speed limit again. That's probably because of the road work. What? The crane? Okay, this is not just a random event. This is just, I guess they were going through and they were like, fuck, they're never going to finish this. And they just built it into the game like this. Columbia discovered. I'm discovering Columbia. Like I'm Columbus or something. Okay, 70 miles an hour now, but 60 ahead. Okay, it means I can still accelerate. Oh. To Columbia. Home improvement, what the heck? Yardwork something or other. Alright. $241 miles to go. Relatively smooth sailing. Hey, they're advertising the Missouri DLC in Missouri. Guys, if I'm here to see that, you don't need the sign for it.
What's up, all?
Hello, hello. Little ship. Little ship of what? Okay, oof. is going 70 miles an hour. Seems so long since we've gone that fast. There we go. Locked in. At $913,000 in the pocketino. Need to put on some tunes.
Which is worse? Lost in the Sahara or lost in Alaska? What's
Oh.
your favorite truck in the game?
Whatever hauls me fast. I mean, they all have the different uses. But, like, I'm driving the Peterbilt here because
Hello,
it's got
greetings
the
at Decker Shado and at
biggest...
chat. Bose folded hands medium dark skitone hardsuit dragon dino dance.
The Peterbilt here, it's got the biggest dang engine right now. And I can haul the biggest stuff, though usually I don't haul that big of stuff. I like the day cabs with a 6-speed gearbox because it translates nicely to my H shifter and I can accelerate real quick with those. But I can't haul the biggest stuff. Like when you got a super heavyweight truck, not only can you haul bigger things,
I pick Lost in Antarctica for myself.
you can still haul smaller things. I mean, it's slightly more awkward and slightly slower, but only slightly. And you got a much bigger gas tank in the super heavyweight trucks. So. Am I gonna stop at the dang thing again? Oh, good. I don't have to this time. Thank
Which
you.
new state is open now?
This is Missouri. We're there.
Whoa. Misery. More corn?
Not yet. I mean, kind of over there.
Wow. And it was
It's all just a
800.
dream.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you for the sub. Thank
Hello,
you, thank
Decker. Long time no see.
You. Hello.
What is Misery the state known for really?
Mainly, I just associate it with that Simpsons joke about there only being 49 flags on the star. Why are they advertising Missouri in Missouri? I had to have bought Missouri to be here. The hell is this? Thank you, Bridge. Thank you.
Welcome to Misery. Have you visited Misery yet? Smiley face. It's the show me state.
Welcome to St. Louis. All right.
Which state do you guys think is just sort of there?
Delaware.
New Mexico.
Woo, the arch. I got the Missouri ad again, right next to. See the arch? Just like, yes, I see it.
I say we ixnay New Mexico, Maine. If the monsters from Tremors were real, what would you do?
Not stay anywhere where it connects to the ground. Hang out with Bert Gummer a lot.
At Decker's Shado, so sorry to not be here beginning January. I was thinking you were busy in December, so I did occupy myself. I'd call Bert.
I've been very busy with so many dang things. Did I do my kanji today? I think yes, I did. Yes. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's right, I remember. I did. Oh, the beer! They got a beer factory over here. You know what? Missouri ain't so bad. Beer factory.
If you were hired by the asylum to star in a cheesy monster movie, would you do it?
Well, yeah, I mean, number one, I need the money. Number two, that'd be kind of awesome, honestly. No matter how shitty it is, it would still be kind of like, there I am. I mean, what's it gonna do? Tank my reputation? But, no.
And then you review it. Bonus.
Yeah, the problem is I'd be clearly biased.
Would the Terminator and Predator team up to fight a Graboid, or would it be a free-for-all?
Cool. I feel like Terminator would get in a Graboid would eat them because they would feel like a person walking around, albeit a heavy one, and in that sense they'd be like they think they're like, hey, big fat meal over here, and that wouldn't work out so well because they're a Terminator and they'd blast away from inside the Graboid. A Predator would have an interesting time hunting one, but I don't think a Predator would have that much difficulty. They'd understand them pretty well. They're very easy to lure, and Predators have plenty of weapons at their disposal to deal with their prey. Now, Predators don't know Graboids
Here's
are
my
around.
idea of a futuristic take on Tremors. Advanced society/civilization gets a huge radio storm, and they have to resort to walking and ground vehicles to fix their space generator. And Graboids appear, and they don't know how to deal with them.
33 miles? Just 33 miles to go? Man. I mean, I'm used to doing the super long hauls and stuff, but man. Hopefully they don't find my ass to the point where I don't make any money on this goddamn delivery.
Also, Bemidji Drive just got a new update. They finally gave the Hirochi Sunburst a Boxer engine. I think I spent 5 hours just driving that car around. This month I just did my taxes for the year.
I wondered about getting
Really happy to
BMG
receive
drives.
some more incomes.
I remember when it
Bird
first came
Gummer
out, and it was
versus
like
Ram.
everywhere on YouTube, where it was just
What happens if you go negative?
you just don't get paid. Like the last thing, the late fees they gave me for the last job outstripped my XP and money gains, so I just didn't get anything. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh. Whoop. Okay. Oh, come on, you son of an ass. On, gas. Come on. Come on, Betsy. There we go. Shit. You fucking would. Yep. Oh, you're turning right, huh? Okay, go to Shop Town, you son of a bitch. Oh, our destination is real close. It's gonna call for a left turn before it accepts that I can go. Yep. Fucking A. This is some shit, ain't it?
Dad joke of the day. I decided to link all my wristwatches together to make a belt. Turns out it was just a real waste of time. I like how your beer is invisible in the green screen. You have active camo beer.
30 miles an hour, you silly son of a bitch. Oh, there's a new garage out here. What?
It's special delivery. Well, that sounds just like me. Brought transformer to Texas, propane to Tennessee. But when he tried on the contract, I didn't see. The newsman and cameras ominously. In front of me there's cops, and behind me there's cops. And I'm stuck in the middle, having second thoughts. That's a wild coming down this road.
My God, you slow bastards.
So slow. And I've still got 2,000 miles to go. With the wide load on this country road. When we took off from dispatch at 20 till 8. That's PM, you heathens. What's wrong with this state? Some
The body count rises.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Alright. Where do they need it? Right there. Let's see if we can do this. Ow! My damn wounded finger. It's still a bit healing.
In real life, truckers going other 35 will gear down to help to slow down.
Oh yeah.
So how are you, chat Twitch? Long time no see. Bigfoot _ the _ great. Thanks for following.
Oh, you son of an ass. Nope. Wrong way. Oh, stop jackknifing, you son of an ass! Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake, just go straight into the fucking thing. It's not that hard. This is one of the simpler ones. Why I keep fucking...
Well done.
Should have been much faster than that. I just couldn't. I kept fucking up the turning angle, jackknifing the damn thing. Oh, these guys have jobs? Just say fuck it and leave. Oh, they want me to take this down to Dallas. I want to stick around in Missouri. I want to take that down to Beaumont. No. Well, first, we should see about buying some more trucks for, let's see. Day cab, sleeper. Put in the comments.
Now try that with 2 trailers.
Well, then I'm gonna have to learn things like what does prime mover mean and all that stuff.
Piece of cake.
Okay, this is going to Oregon? Yeah, Bend. I don't have... Oh, damn, that's right. I still need a person. Okay. Was that there? I guess maybe a day cab. Send him to Detroit? What the? It's all 12 speeds? That's got other numbers on it and it costs the most. See, this is a real nice,
Question.
Tech
Did
setup.
anyone else mispronounce Missouri as Missouri or Misery as a kid? I did.
Primal Hunt. There we go. There it is. Okay. Purchase that and send it to Oregon. And now we're gonna have to hire some folks to run that garage. And the problem is, okay, there's still a couple ladies left, but we are gonna run out of them. There's only so many. That's why we're having such a hard time finding them anymore. Okay, we lucked out. We found a few ladies left still. There we go. We still have the truck harem going on for now. Okay, got him some reefer. Yeah, we're good. Now let's see. We are in Cape Agudana. Bring that to Springfield. A transport helicopter. $117 a mile.
It seems like only yesterday I was jammed in a ditch, stuck. And jammed in a parking lot, stuck.
It's a super heavyweight load.
Stuck. And, well, it was bad, but now that I got Zippy Betsy, there ain't nothing that can make me mad.
21 miles to go pick it up. Plenty of time to pick this up. Don't have to go full Texas Truckin to get there. We can avoid a few fines along the way.
What's your favorite game so far?
Well, Earth Defense Force.
21 Raiders.
Hello, World Wide Web.
Patches.
Shadow, be that personality. Let's say.
Pat joined.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, how are you doing? How was stream? What were you playing? All those fantastic little questions. Oh, I'm just trucking. Should you have green? Yes. Okay. Enjoying Missouri. It's, new. As of yesterday. But I didn't get to play it yesterday, so it's still new to me.
Welcome Raiders Tomb Raid.
Keep this somewhat slow so we don't tip. Okay, here we go. Full on Texas Truckin time. Whoa, hello, sir.
Hello.
Excuse me, come through, excuse me.
How you liking the new state?
Pretty nice. I've seen. I've only been driving around a little, but I got that one bridge that just it's fun to drive over suspension bridges. The water looks nice. I enjoy the roads. They're nice and wide and mostly straight. They're not as flat as I like in Texas, but not every state can be Texas. I got that Texas pride, though.
That's why it won't go in straight.
Nope. I thought that the turn signal was going to come up and I wasn't going to have the green light. Whoa. Okay.
Explosions, okay, sounds fun. That paper mile gonna drive me
The big rig truck in the Texas way.
How goes the trucking so far?
Not too bad. Managed to avoid flipping over. Had a bit of a hairy situation around the one roundabout, but somehow stayed upright and didn't slam into anybody. I'm pretty sure our tires are a little damaged, but that happens. It's kind of hard to truck the Texas way without ripping up the tires. Ooh, ooh, brakes!
And I'll have you know I got sideswiped back there. So don't go signing me and start shouting. After that line, it's perfectly fair that I get straight to the roundabout. The Texas way. The money's green.
We got a super heavyweight load here. It's gonna head to another spot.
Can you
in
do a
Missouri.
jump in this game?
Do a jump? What? Like this fast travel. You gotta pay for it, but considering you make so much money on the contracts, it's really not that big of a thing. I just like to drive. Okay, yeah, there we go. The transport helicopter to Springfield. Sticking it from Missouri to Missouri. You can see about heading up north to Kirksville or Maryville after this, if we can.
Hey man, it's only a game. Drop the trailer, they can take it anywhere. I got a place to be, and that XP ain't fair. Too much of a pain to have to use my
Ooh,
brain.
that's a big old helicopter right there.
Just leave it there. in the middle
It's a
of the
rescue
lake.
helicopter. Okay, we'll be doing a service today. That's a big pile of shit right there.
Hauling cargo's my trade.
Don't put me in the shit. Ah! What the hell is that? Is that what
I
it's going
mean,
on?
ramp off an on-ramp or something.
Ah, well, when I had a little day cab, I did end up in a situation where I was Texas Truckin in the day cab, and I got up to. I got to, what's the word I'm looking for here? Yeah. I was Texas Truckin in the day cab, and, oh good, this is a heavy load, but it's not a wide load. Thank God. No. Oh, close enough. Okay, now. Words, come to me. Oh yeah, there was a, railway crossing with a bit of a bump, and we kind of hit that going 90, and we caught some air. Sir, you might want to move. There's a big fucking thing right. It's really not my fault at that point. Like, what the hell was I supposed to? What was I supposed to do? What did I want? That T intersection, I could only do so much. And that guy was right there, like they're the cops. They're the ones that are supposed to keep everyone out of the way. They failed their job. It didn't have nothing to do with me. Now, why does this still take place in the middle of the night? Like, I was hoping that we'd be
I
doing
think
this
one
during
day
the
we'll
day.
tune in, and it will just be Decker IRL trucking as a job.
Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't allow that. That's against the TOS. No real driving while on stream. Okay, we should be allowed to go past the red lights. We've never been able to before because they always frickin' stop behind somebody.
With the same adherence to speed limits and road laws.
Thing there if it weren't for the fact that the other guy got in the way, and I was hoping that we'd be able to drive during the day, but
At that rate, Decker Shado will be wanted in 10 states for reckless driving.
Do these missions always take place at night? Because if so, that kind of sucks ass. Because one of the things about seeing a new state is being able to see. You know, it helps.
I have arrived.
Hello. Here we go. $230 miles to go like this. Well, at least, like I said, the roads aren't bad. I might find a parking lot to sleep in until we get back to daytime, because I don't want to I don't want to spend the whole stream just in darkness. Not to see a new state. That, and if we sleep a couple of times, we can probably afford another garage and fill it with trucks. Drivers.
I imagine if your character gets sleepy, it should advance time like usual. Be a bit odd if an update didn't work the same as the main game.
They'll get passed by assholes. That's my experience in these super heavyweights jobs. At least we get to go faster than 40 miles an hour now. Like, that is nice. I don't say it's not. It's Poplar Bluff, 3/4 mile. Big Ben. Wow. It's impossible to Texas truck in these jobs. They restrict you so much, you just can't do that. Just gotta hope that where I gotta drop this off, I'm actually gonna have room to do. Remember last time we tried to do one of these jobs and the turn it had to go into the one spot where we had to drop it off, it was just not a good angle, and I could not. I don't have the skill to back up a triple articulated super heavyweight trailer and get it to fit in that specific line and want it on that specific spot. So if they have a like the first time I did one of these, it was like drop off this house, and it was like go straight, put it right there. It's like okay, cool, no problem. If I got a situation like that, so it will be golden. If they want me to make a 90-degree turn and drop it off in this sliver, and everything else is a bunch of hills and bullshit, we could have problems. Shouldn't tip us. I don't know exactly how fast this turn is. They're going plenty faster ahead.
Evening Decker. Trucking hard or hardly trucking?
Brakes! Jeez, what is wrong with you? Why you slam on the brakes? The whole turn you're zipping through at 55 miles an hour. Then when it comes time to the straightaway, you're like, actually, gosh.
Be funny to shout, pull over, at the police for a change.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
I'm trying not to. I got brake checked by the cop. The cop who's the pace car for this job. You ever been brake checked by the pace car?
Not outside of NASCAR, at least.
Do not enter. Wrong way. Let's go. Still 128 miles left. Oh. You know, these places look like they'd be real interesting to look at in the day. Let's see, it's looked in there.
How far are we going? From where I'm sitting, it looks like you're driving through the void.
I'm trying to enjoy scenic Missouri. And I'm like, I'm gonna do that heavy truck load. Like, yeah, let's go. Let's see about that. And it's like, it's at night. It's in the middle of the night. We're gonna drive at night. Ow. Lane maneuver is coming? Would that just be to avoid it? What do you... We changed lanes plenty of times. I just follow, like, he changes lane, I follow him, and we do that. Hey, Tara. I got a kitty here. I feel important. There we go. I saw the thing on the little phone over here flashing like, hey, it's over there, a bit to the right, and it's a turn left, and it's like, it's still got 100 miles to go. And I was like, well, okay. Guess we'll get there eventually. What is this?
How do the cops not recognize that you're the same trucker who's been marauding around causing chaos?
I don't know, especially considering that the start of this job, I creamed a pickup truck. I smashed the emergency helicopter right into the side of a pickup truck. That should have clued him in just a bit. Okay, it's 5 in the morning, the sun's starting to come out. Are you gonna go, Mr. Officer? Sir, the road is open. Taking a nice slow drive down a highway. You're slowing down even. Why? We're going 28 in a 60 where we're allowed to go 55. Make that 26. What the? What? We got 49 miles to go. This guy doesn't want it to end. He's like, no, we're gonna. I'm being paid by the hour. Fuck it. You're getting paid by the mile. I'm getting paid by the hour. We have clearly different perspectives on this. Oh, we got over 30 miles an hour for half a second there. I guess getting excited. We have 36 miles to go, and at a current speed, it'll still take us an hour and a half to get there. Oh, the speed limit drops ahead. Ah, we're only allowed to go up to 60 miles an hour over there. Oh, better keep that shit in mind. Being escorted by Officer Asshole over here.
Still drinking that pickle beer?
But I still have some, but I'm drinking Yangling. God! Hey, could you arrest your friend over here? The speed minimum is 40, right? Right. Discovered Springfield. All right.
We're watching and waiting, and we're watching and waiting, and weary seriously. Can this guy go any faster?
So I got tripped up on that incline because I couldn't I hit my cruise control, and it speed matches him in front, but he then keeps slowing down. That's the problem. That's the problem we're having. The cruise control speed matching him, and him deciding to just keep going slower and slower and slower. Brakes, 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 brakes! Jesus Christ. Careful, a really tight part of the road is coming. Motherfucker, I was in the middle of it when you gave me that warning. What are you talking about? Whoa. Sir, why so slow? Oh, this is one of the underground areas to... Yeah, he's done. So now I gotta...
Technically, the pace car is still keeping pace, even if it is a hood ornament.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, I've seen these underground warehouses on YouTube before.
Okay, now to find out how do they want this. Oh, thank fuck. We can do this. Yay! Oh. Okay. What are they sending off? What the? Oh, jeez. Springfield to Columbia, $48 a mile. But some TVs for electrovolts. I think we can do that. Texas Truckin figure out how the hell to get out of here. Exit that way, okay. Do not enter, Okay, sounds like a plan. Damn it, come back. Fuck! We're fine. It looked more open. What the? That wasn't open before, right? Like, I'm not insane. I mean, not any more insane, right? Give me, come through. Right. Give me. Yep, that's nice. Dang it. So I might be getting a few fines. No fine there. We're okay. It's a little Texas Truckin to get the next destination. Hey, 90.
Speed. Hey, Decker.
There we go. I hear you guys got some TVs.
My Betsy's going 35 downhill, always slow. Super heavyweight wheels on the highway.
Hello, hello.
So y'all better get your cars out of my way. Slow down once I manage to speed up with the super heavyweight wheels on this truck. Got the load on my truck. Try to move it already stuck. Gonna cost $500 just to tow it out of this rut. Just who in this blessed land put a warehouse in the sardine can? Well, never mind. Hope they got fired. I gotta drive and I'm getting tired. Super heavyweight wheels on the highway. So y'all better get your
There we go. 163 miles for this. We should be good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, sir. Good enough. Go. Beautiful Texas Truckin to christen the state.
and I can finally see before me the space to park this thing. But as I go to stretch and
Where'd my beer?
turn off the ignition,
Oh, I drank that.
black out and wake up in a ditch.
There we go.
Now just how did this happen? Did my foot just slam the gas? Pulling Betsy out the ditch into the other trucks I crashed.
Hold on, let me check something real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was. Oh, dang it. Okay, alright. Virtual desktop window was getting in the way. Just try and get Terra in frame. Terra more in frame. Yeah, a little Terra.
Decker 4 Terra, Decker 4 Terra. Have you seen that Hatsune Miku is finally getting an anime film debut April 17th?
Huh, I was not aware
I'm
of
gonna
that.
see it for the anime history value at least.
I felt like such a nerd when I was trying to explain to Polter who Hatsune Miku is. As my YouTube shorts have been giving me a lot of Hatsune Miku music. So, I was telling Polter that, and she's like, who the fuck is Hatsune Miku? She's J-pop idol who's not a real person. Think gorillas, but one person and Japanese. And you're kind of close. Just don't think too hard about gorillas. It's actually nothing like that.
I knew how popular the character is, but I honestly had to Google what exactly the character is from.
All I've ever known is a virtual idol, but I've been hearing a lot of music. Because some of the music popped up, and of course it's in Japanese. So me studying Japanese, I'm sitting there listening to it like, I can kind of, I know some of these words. So then the algorithms, they're like, hey, you're spending more time watching this. We're going to show more of it to you. Which led to a particular Hatsune Miku song that came to my feed. And it's just kind of hilarious to me because it's technically in Japanese, but it's also entirely in English. Well, not entirely, but the hook of it, the chorus, is effectively English. But all the words are technically their Japanese counterparts. And it just goes, candy, 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 cookie, candy, candy, chocolate. 145 miles, beautiful sun out. We can actually see this damn state. Okay. How's it going?
Apparently she's a computer program created character hologram. Makes me think of Gem and the holograms.
Whoa, okay, excuse me. Jesus. What the? Why everyone going slow all of a sudden, like assholes? 35 ahead. Oh, God. You can go faster than it. These guys. Well, 80's my favorite. And 60 beats the hell out of 35. Whoa. Just trying to take a look at the state, sir. Don't worry.
What is your favorite decade of horror films?
Kind of easy to go 80s. It's just has so much going for it. Like, there are some great ones in the 90s, there's some great ones in the 2000s, and the 2010s, and even the 2020s. But there's just so many absolute bangers back to back in the 80s, and 80s effects. Even the shitty ones have a little charm to them. Like you know, those, like, the painted on electricity crap that really doesn't look good and was never convincing. Yeah, it still has a bit of charm to it because it's so terrible. Sir. Excuse me, gotta come through. Woo-hoo. Whoa, okay. We're good. Oh, jeez. You would drop the speed limit as soon as I got going fast enough. You bastards.
Moments like that make me glad you don't have a CDL.
I was actually thinking about, like, getting it, but I'm looking at, like, the cost associated with getting a CDL, and it's like, oh yeah, it's somewhere between $2,500 and $10,000, and I'm like, well, okay, looks like it's not going to be for a while then before I get my CDL. I'd still like to at some point, just for funsies, honestly, but yeah, I'm going to have to already be financially solvent before I do. And there's a truck college, like, relatively close by. If I could drive there, if I had a functional car and I could go there, and I had like 5,000-ish rough estimate to be like, yeah, sure, whatever, then, you know, I could, in theory, get my CDL. But that's not the situation we're in right now. Mainly the financial solvency thing. Oh, crap. Took my foot off.
How's the review going?
It's going. I had a snag and a half in life, but I'm hoping things are going to turn around. A lot of the things that were slowing me down have been taken care of today and yesterday, so that's good. But yeah, that's a road to financial solvency. Actually doing my fucking job. You know, that will definitely help. Sir, I need that lane. I need that lane, sir. Sir, thank you. You working on these damn roads? Not working very hard on them. None of them are done. Oh, my ass! Oh. Hello, sir. That guy's got a Civic with a spoiler. Was that a Honda Fit? Either way. I kind of feel like we should run him off the road just for that.
Went to get dinner. What did I miss?
Well, I don't know when you stepped out, so I can't say for certain. But it had some interesting times. Okay, we are almost at our destination. Beautiful. Ah, you red light bastard. Oh, are you actually going to turn, sir? Because, I mean, I need to turn too, which I'm legally allowed to do so, but I can't do it if I have to go through you, because that's considered vehicular manslaughter. Are you serious?
Do you think they will make a really good Pirates game one day?
Oh, I feel like they already did in the past with Pirates Gold on the Sega Genesis. That was a really good game. I'd love to see another kind of take on that open world, just enjoy your life as a pirate kind of adventure. Because these days, especially with today's, open worldness, it could work out really well. But yeah, open world pirate game for Sega Genesis, Pirates Gold. I highly recommend it. It definitely shows its age now, but hey, if you lean into the 16-bit jank, man, is it fun. Can I get across this, or is this an invisible wall? Oh, this is a parking lot I'm allowed to go in. Thank God. where do you need this? Not bad. I think I could do that.
Give an indie dev a chance, maybe. No hope in the AAA circle.
Oh. There is an invisible wall there, of course. Boom. Nice. Now, what are these guys shipping out? Dallas, Texas, and Fayetteville, Arkansas. I don't need that. No, I want to stay in this state. Thank you very much. Okay, what's still going from mow to mow? Roll-a-mow. A wheel loader, $60 a mile. Okay, that's a little bit better than I've been doing. We tagged 2 more cities along the way. 3 hours to do it. All right. Oh, we're gonna need to sleep though. Oh boy.
Time for Texas Truckin, Jesus. Speed limits are suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars.
Back on the road again.
Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the ship. Texas Truckin to the rescue. Great survivors. She gets through.
Damn it, get there.
Not my fault they closed the lane. Those roadblocks driving me insane. Y'all expect me to take that detour 400 miles through Idaho? Oh, shoot.
What the?
Yeah, no, sorry. That
Speeding violation.
my navigation only
I'm having a problem with my truck just turning off on me.
is a winner. Just gotta plow through 20 sedans.
Recruitment agency. Oh god.
Our suggestions, as well as lane directions. Oncoming cars can't bamboozle. So Betsy's coming through. Need to deliver this equipment before I'm late on the
Come on, Betsy, don't die on us.
I don't know why Betsy be acting like this. Like, what's happening? What button am I pressing? Or is Tara pressing a button? Well, let me check real quick. No, she's just sleeping over there. She's not stretched across the keyboard. Fine.
Our destination is just over that hill. Can't believe it. After all the people passed.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna put this load away. Gonna go off and get paid.
Are you
Texas Truckin, and I may have a profit for
What
the
is
day.
this?
But as I crest the top, I see 1,000 cops all blocking me.
We're gonna have to sleep. I worry that they're gonna hit us with a late fee for that.
So Decker, did you see the trailer for Primitive War? It's like the Vietnam War, but with dinosaurs.
Can't say I did. Whoa! There we go. Oh, plus 80 XP for 100 miles of freedom.
Trucks tonight.
Ah, crap, raining.
Hi guys.
Hello, hello. I get the job and then I sleep. They're gonna probably hit me with a late fee when or a late penalty when I get around to actually delivering it. They're gonna just try and find somewhere to sleep and then I'll pick up another job. And see about fixing the sleep schedule so that I can be up during the day.
We also got a teaser trailer for the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie.
Oh, that's cool.
Dragon
Just a
Bite.
dream.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's head over here so that we can get some sleep and get some gas while we're at it.
I also heard they showed an unfinished version of the Minecraft movie in theaters.
Wait, like when during the official release? Because it's common for an unfinished version to be shown in pre-screenings and early screenings and stuff like that. But I've heard terrible things about the Minecraft movie, but if it's literally like, oh yeah, by the way, we didn't bother finishing it, it's like, okay, that's a bit of an issue. Come on. Excuse me.
I think it was official, but it was basically unfinished CGI and effects, and it's honestly amazing it even got out in that state. Really missing your reviews on YouTube. I hope you're doing well.
So am I. Ugh. What's making my truck stop? Like, let's just quadrupinate and park and have a nap here. Okay, let's have another nap. Okay, 9 in the morning. Let's see about finding ourselves a job. Kansas City. I don't want to do the super heavyweights. Okay, St. Louis, St. Joseph. That's the city we haven't been to. $62 for some LPG, 30,000 pounds of LPG. Okay. Let's get that going. Oh, I forgot to see how long it was until we don't have access to that job anymore.
We also got Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah.
All I'm gonna say is whoa mama.
Damn it! How does that do that much? What is... Yeah, please call truck care.
Almost made it, LOL.
Where's truck care? Not there. Oh shit. You gotta be
Missed
truck
it
care
by
nearby.
that much. All the truck care is a bit of a wait. The best we can do. God damn. Texas truck our way to truck care. Not gonna matter too much. Oh, good, I can bypass the way station. I'm not hauling shit, man. What's happening?
Oh no, I was trying to go to pick up a thing, but I ended up crashing into something, and now I'm like, ah.
Somebody on YouTube made a better trailer for the Minecraft movie than Hollywood.
I believe it.
You didn't hit the guardrails. The guardrails hit you.
That's right. Just jumped at it. What was I supposed to do? Ooh, he went flying. Oh god. I think I killed that man. Oh no, he landed on his wheels. He's probably fine.
And that's one count of manslaughter. Decker. Easy there, Decker. Betsy is already on the verge of dying, as we saw earlier.
Well, yeah, I need to get Betsy to truck care as soon as possible. That guy happened to be in the way. He should have scheduled around my need to keep Betsy in one piece. Ooh, that's more damage.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Alright. Where's the dang... Oh, there it is. Whew. Oof. That's $33,000. Oh, 99,000 to replace everything. Oh. Okay. Now, let's get a job.
Go back, you missed the cat.
Well, shit. Oh, Bakersfield, California. They want that all the way over there for $112 a mile. Oh. We lost our... Damn it. $5 to get this. It's 123,000 pounds. Okay. We can do this. Gonna be going over the places we've already been, but it'll keep us in the state.
Hello, Anthony.
Hello, hello.
Decker Trucking Service. We'll get your stuff there eventually, or in one piece. Not both, I'm afraid.
Yes, I was wondering if I could just drive up that hill. Sir! No, fine, we're fine. No fine, no damage complaints. We're okay.
He hit us. Not our fault this time.
Never our fault.
Did you repair fully?
Not. I didn't do a replace all parts repair because that would have cost $100,000. So I did the cheaper $33,000 repair. Speed limit 55, you psychopaths. Uh, 38 miles to go to our pickup of a $130,000 transformer. Haul it east across the state. Make some dollarinos.
We did our best. Let's hope Betsy can make it another 50,000 miles.
Well, this Betsy has 1,900 miles on her.
How are the ladies doing?
The ladies? My employees, or talking about other ladies that I don't know? 45, you fucking... Fine.
Do we have pickle beer again?
No, we got, yeah.
Or is it the normal stuff?
I got my Yangling, makes me happy. Because pickle beer
Your
is
employees.
fucking disgusting. I don't like it. I thought that was a second lane. You slow bastard!
Did you finish the pickle pack?
No, I still have 2 left. I've been trying to work on it, but it is a tough job. I can't really have more than 1 a night without being like, okay, I gotta have a lot of stuff to get this taste out of my mouth. Oh god, oh god, oh god. But I also can't find anyone else willing to take the pickle off my hand. I'm like, hi, I have some fucking disgusting beer. Are you interested? And they're like, no. Well, fuck.
Even in virtual worlds, you end up behind the slow driver.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, it says 60, not 16. Fucking move.
Oh, security check. Yeah, here. It's a fucking 130,000 pound transformer. What do you expect someone to do? Just fucking put it in their pocket and leave?
Not even your uncle wanted the beer.
Not really. Okay, here we go. There it is. Okay, no problem.
At least we made it here in one piece, right, Betsy? Cue Betsy falling apart. Chuck Norris pissed in a fuel tank of a truck. Now they call it Optimus Prime.
Makes sense. There we go. Oh. that super heavyweight load there, Betsy. Oh, this is gonna be fun getting us out of here.
Out of all the badass actors, why did Chuck Norris become a meme? So, switch 2. Anyone taking out a loan to get one? 'Cause I ain't.
None of you bastards better be turning left. Like, you got room over there to do it if you gotta. But you better not.
Looks like the end is here. Beyonce took away my beer. Said my gut looked like a hog after one too many grows, but I ain't mad, no. I love her and I'm
Kiddo and I were just talking about game prices.
down the straight and narrow. But boy, I gotta tell you now, I can't see.
Yeah, the Switch 2 sticker shock for the games is getting a lot of people like, what the hell are they thinking? And I'm thinking in Nintendo's perspective, playing devil's advocate here. They just saw
Switch 2
Ubisoft
price
release
is reasonable.
a couple of pieces
The
of
game
shit for
prices
$70,
still are
calling it
abhorrent.
quadruple A quality.
Decker is turning left. And he
Oh, Jesus
doesn't
Christ!
want to smash
What the fuck was
anyone
that?
with his dick.
What the fuck was that?
Glitch. Did Betsy just rebel? Do you think it'll affect any of the other system games?
Yes, but also, I know that, you know, the market's gonna pay what the market feels it's worth. So, yes, I do believe that
$80 to
other-
$90 before DLC prices is still pretty ridiculous.
Well, yeah,
and you
that-
know their exclusive titles are gonna be on the higher end of those prices.
I feel like Nintendo's going to be able to get away with it, like, to an extent. There are plenty of people who are like spamming their comments saying lower the prices, and I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people who are going to look in the store and be like, $90, really? Like, it's cheaper digital 10 instead of 90, like 80 instead of 90. But when the people in the store looking on the shelf aren't looking at the
All
digital
I'm
prices,
saying about Switch 2 is that
so
if we get another video game crash, I'm blaming Nintendo for
But-
being the straw that broke the camel's back.
that would be ironic, because it's like they're the ones who are credited for, like, undoing the crash of '83. It caused the crash of 2025. But absolutely other game companies are going to follow suit and start pricing their stuff at $80 or $90, because they're like, well, if people are willing to pay, people are willing to pay. But even if Nintendo does see some success with this, which they probably will see some success to some degree, I don't believe that it's going to be as strong of sales overall. People only have so much money they're willing to spend on bullshit like this. Now, there's the initial core group and highly enthusiastic group that will sell out. They will buy the stuff. Things will start strong, which will signal to the rest of the industry that everything's fine. But over time, sales will probably suffer. And when other companies... Oh, shit. Fuck! I forgot. Okay. Well, over time, when other companies attempt to pursue the $90 cost, unless you're pulling out GTA 6, more and more people aren't going to be fucking paying it. Now, these companies are going to see it very attractive because they're like, oh my god, with the $60 or even $70 price tag, we got to sell 2 or 3 million of these just to break even. If we up it to 90, well, maybe we only have to sell like 1.5 million. In the meantime, right now, they're selling about 1 million. They up it to 90, they're going to be selling maybe 500,000 if they're fucking lucky. Like, it's a lot easier to say that I'm not interested in Assassin's Creed Shadows if they're asking $90 fucking for it. Like, Avowed, people say, you know, it's a fine game on Game Pass. It's like, yes, but by itself, they're charging $70 for it.
GTA
and it is not a goddamn
is gonna
$70
be
game.
$100+, and that terrifies me.
But you're going to see this, the AAA space is definitely going to be pushing for higher prices, and people are not going to be paying it. They're already not paying it to a degree right now, with the fact that a lot of AAA games really don't sell very well these days. Like, the quality isn't there to justify the price. People are already not paying it. When they're going to ask for 50% more people are just not going to pay it. They're not going to make more money doing it. It's going to spiral in a very bad way. Game crash is very much what we're looking at here. And it's a lot of the same problems, where games are too fucking similar and just not... Like, there's no real innovation to speak of. That's something that Nintendo does have down pat, which is why I feel like they're actually going to do okay with the higher prices. Like, it's still definitely going to have some pushback. They still probably would make more money if they charged less. More people would buy. But in terms of just, do they survive the, are they able to ask for that price and remain solvent as a company? Nintendo, I believe, is able to do that. But one of the big reasons for that is the fact that Nintendo generally keeps their expenses low and their creativity high. They go for... That Nintendo magic is simply being creative and not spending that much money to do it, which is a very profitable thing to do.
If they save the 70 or 80 price tag for just the first party crap and other games go for like 30 or 40, I think people would begrudgingly accept it.
But it's like people talking about Nintendo Switch Online. Nintendo Switch Online is like one of the best deals in gaming outside of... ignoring the you have to pay to play online aspect of it, which is always a bad thing. Nintendo Switch Online, as far as in consoles you have to pay to play online, is the cheapest of the three, not even by like a small amount. It's by like, you only have to pay like a third-ish. They didn't increase their prices when Microsoft increased the prices of Game Pass. PlayStation increased the price of PlayStation Plus. Nintendo Switch Online has maintained its price. I actually upgraded to the expansion pack for Nintendo Switch Online because of the announcement of GameCube games coming for Switch 2. But I got the family plan, so I'm paying $80 a year for up to 8 people, of which 5 are being used. That's massively cheaper than what you'd be paying for Game Pass or PlayStation Plus for 5 people. $80 a year? Like, $80 a year is currently the price of PlayStation Plus for one person. Unless they jacked it.
Somebody made a Tremors music video. It's a little funny.
I can believe that.
This is not political. But do you think games programmed outsourced are going to be sky high?
Well, it's all about what people are willing to pay, so it doesn't matter if they outsource it or not. Big companies want to outsource because it's cheaper to do. But they don't pass that savings on to you, really.
Plus, you basically get access to thousands of free games via the Nintendo Switch Online.
I wouldn't say thousands. Now, PlayStation Plus Essential Premium Unleaded, whatever the hell I call it, that does have like the PlayStation 1 and 2 cloud gaming there, which they have quantity, absolute quantity. Game Pass has a very good slew of newer games. Like, you want to play that game day one and you don't want to drop $70 for it? Well, here's Game Pass. By the way, if you pay $100, you get it 5 days early, and it's early, so it's not day one on Game Pass. Yeah, fuckers. Anyway. So Game Pass is good for newer games. PlayStation has a huge quantity of classic PlayStation games on their service, but that's mostly through the cloud. Now, Nintendo has a selection of classic games. Not that many compared to Game Pass or PlayStation Plus. But, you know, it's Nintendo classics. They do have some nice ones there. And the GameCube thing, they announced like Soul Calibur 2, the GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2 with Link in it. What everyone objectively says is the best version of the fucking game. That's gonna be part of that. And it's like, okay, well, shit. Everything else beyond that is just gravy. Oh, fucker, cost me money. But yeah. What was it? Like, yeah, there's definite pushback, which I like. People are very. I did not like hearing that. Oh, the updates for classic Switch games on Switch 2. You're just gonna have to pay for it. Like, it's not a situation of, well, some of them are free, some of them are paid, or most of them are free, some of them are paid. Here's a big expansion remaster version, and you have to pay for that. But just, oh yeah, you gotta pay $10 to $20. I'm just like, god damn it. And based on that, I can assume that updates that are like a resolution bump are going to be in the $10 range, and updates that are like, okay, well, we added functionality with the mouse controls and we added functionality with the camera.
Switch games
it's going to be
are
$20
free to upgrade, but those are just graphical updates.
Now, fortunately, when it comes to just the fact that the Switch 2 has more power in it, that means games like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that have an adaptive resolution and suffer from frame dips, they're going to just, at baseline, without having to pay for a Switch 2 version, they're just going to look and run better on the Switch 2, so that's good. But then there's like, oh, well...
So Switch 1 games do carry over to Switch 2?
Yeah, the Switch 1 games are backwards compatible with Switch 2. They have the asterisk, not everything, but the not everything is going to be like such a small chunk that it's like pretty much your entire Switch library will be compatible with Switch 2. People are freaking out over the game card thing, but the funny thing about the game card, the game key card...
Has anyone seen the Naked Gun trailer?
I heard that Liam Neeson is going to be in a new Naked Gun. That's what I heard. But people are freaking out about the game key card, which is just making me laugh my ass off, because it's like people are upset about the prices, but people are really heated about the game key card shit. And it is hilarious to me because it's the one pro-consumer thing that Nintendo has fucking done. Now,
Paying more for a downloadable game before release is down, they are not going to run out.
Now, the thing, yeah, that's true. Now, the thing about why I say the game keycard thing that everyone hates is actually a pro-consumer thing is because it's a modification of another thing. It's number one thing to point out: the game keycard does not replace physical games. Like, in general, physical games will still exist. They have existed, they will continue to exist. There'd be no fucking point at all for the Switch 2 cartridges to have a higher bandwidth if they were just going to move on to this game keycard thing for everything. There'd be absolutely no point to make that slot work any better if that were the case. They could actually make it work worse if that were the case. But, like, point of contention there, like, first and foremost, like, there's your hint that it's not going to be absolutely everything. But point two is, Switch 1 had plenty of games where you buy the physical version in a store, and it just has a fucking code in it that you enter in your Switch to download the digital version. The difference here is that it's the card that works as the key. You need the card inserted, it downloads the game, and you play with the card inserted to give you the allowance to play the game. Which does mean you can resell your game, unlike digital games. But point of contention 2, that really is what makes it absolutely fucking hilarious for me, is the completely undisputable fact that that's exactly what the fuck they did in the entire library of the entire PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series generations. Not only has this already been done, it's the standard for the vast majority of console... Fucking... Come on, I was going not that fast, you piece of shit. But the point I'm trying to say... is that PlayStation 4, Xbox One games, you get the game, and it has to be installed, so it has to take up space on your system, and the disc has to be in there for it to work. And how many of those games actually even fucking work without the day one patch? The games for the last 2 generations have already been glorified digital keys. That's what the physical version has been for, like, since 2012. That's how it's been.
How did the space truckin' go? I got cut off because we had a tornado come through the other day.
Well, I ended up having a situation like this occur, and now I'm like $5,000 in debt with a couple of days to pay it off. So, yay. But here, we gotta deal with this another way. Let's see. St. Louis, $1,000. Oh.
We gotta get the money back before the Pickle Yazuka comes and takes Betsy and our knees away.
They expect it soon. Well, that means that they're not getting it.
I've been playing Skyrim.
God damn. You say they expect it soon. Well, good luck with that. I'm pretty sure that just means that I'm already screwed! Oh, you psycho bastard! Sir, I gotta come through. Stop! See the big truck coming through. Jesus. Crazies. Fuck!
I love being the Dragonborn in Skyrim. for Betsy.
Come on, what the fuck? What the? Jesus Christ! How? Hey, what are you looking at?
And the courier in Fallout New Vegas. Maybe one of those parts they need replaced. On the upside, these truck antics are gonna be a hit on the 5 o'clock news.
God damn.
Decorate your trailer load that's making your truck hard to handle. Do you like space engineers?
They had they were also doing another game called Medieval Engineers, and that had potential and stuff, and they just kind of abandoned it. And I was like, well, fuck. So I kind of just I've just ignored their stuff since then. I used to play a lot of Space Engineers, but
I can see it now. Local jackass drives truck called Betsy. Causes 100 car pile up. More at 11.
sir, my lane. Maybe we'll make it in time. I don't know. We got towed. We didn't sleep for 8 hours. So there's a chance. Oh, this is exactly where the hell I got fucked. So we gotta slow down more.
We don't need any sleep. Sleep is where Freddy Krueger gets you. And we ain't about that.
Why? Are you fucking kidding me?
Should we call you Jake or Elmer?
What the fuck is this bullshit? How can I not make a turn at 20 miles a fucking hour?
I think we should call him a tow.
What the? Visit service immediately. Fuck yourself.
Hello, ground, my old friend.
We just did this. This is the same fucking turn.
Go home, Optimus, you're drunk.
Another 2 hours, another
Hello,
$1,000.
Make me a sandwich.
Oh, I'm getting tired. I should find a place to rest. Oh, you should go fuck yourself, because now I'm not going to make any goddamn money on this fucking thing. They're not going to get it in time. Well, this is probably already too late.
I don't think you've drank enough beer.
$11,000 of repairs. Just drop the trailer right there. Hopefully no one steals it. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep if I try and fit that in the sleeping spot, so...
Freddy Krueger do not want to be in my head. I'm beginning to think we may need to take Betsy out back behind the shed if you catch my cold.
Ah, crap. Well, now we have too little air in our... You see, we got the parking brake is... There we go.
What even are we transporting anyway?
A big-ass transformer.
Is the transformer usable?
Not that kind of transformer. Shit! Okay, well, fuck me.
What's the transformer's damage level?
16%. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna not make any money on this fucking delivery at all. The late fees alone will take everything. Sarah, you okay? Now, if they still haven't cleared that goddamn road,
Cute song. This song fits a little too perfectly given the situation.
they still haven't cleared that fucking
Now,
road.
Betsy, don't slip on any more banana peels or Decker is throwing you in the wood chipper.
Just pick the fucking thing up off the road. God damn it. I need this lane.
Do you see why a small amount of truckers will take Crystal M?
Got it.
I'll do fortunes later before end of stream. Right now you have Betsy. Wipers are nice of you to wipe away Betsy's tears.
It was raining earlier. I got distracted by the whole flipping, slipping, flopping. Right. Well, guys, I got you transformer. It might still work. I don't know. Just take the damn thing. I'm not gonna get any XP anyway. Hey, look at that! I lost so fucking much on the late fees alone that I didn't get anything from it.
Is slightly used by Michael Bay condition.
Like,
hope that's fine.
The damage penalty, like, the late fees are so crazy. 13 hours. God damn, like, even so I was late already just from the one. Ugh. Okay, let's see. We need to get fixed. Like, repaired.
Hello, Lady Night.
So
just fishing a bit
there.
on my side. Hope things are good.
And then there. Okay. Okay.
Hopefully.
Visit service
CPU fan is arguing.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
Well, what now? Do we sell Betsy for parts, or do we gotta start doing some trucking after dark?
Dang it. We're doing a reenactment of some Austin Powers over here. Oh, come on. Fuck! Ooh, that what? Huh? Ow! God damn it! Okay. Okay, let's get the truck here in a hurry.
Do anyone knows of the rubber duck? If you know, you know.
Okay, recruitment agency, that's nice. Okay, we got $1.4 million. We should be able to buy another. Whoa, shit! Should be able to buy another garage and load it up with some employees, all that fun stuff.
How much is the new truck to replace Betsy?
Oh, shit. $180,000, $200,000. Woohoo! Okay.
Decker, could you turn up the radio one bit? I would want to show my brother the song you're playing. Sounds like your repair bill.
Let's see. Where's the... Come on, where's my audio?
No matter which you were, you couldn't play, 'cause the assets failed to render anyway.
There we go.
4 hours plus to load into the game, or load 97%. It's all the same. No matter which you were, you couldn't play, 'cause the assets failed to render.
My beer.
Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding
Oh yeah, I love this song.
So grounded is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024 needs at least a few years more. I lost a day just trying to play, or rather several, because the problem stayed. From day 2 I finally reached the menu and load up the plane to see what it can do. First things first, the game looks worse. The map's the same, but nothing moves. I try to fly and find my house, but there's thousands of trees carpeting the ground. So no big deal, at least I can play, except the game didn't bother to load the runway.
Decker, my brother, asked, have you heard of Wheeler Walker Jr.?
Nah, can't say. Rings a bell.
Is how I will stay until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air.
Shit.
How they do it, I don't care. Flight Sim 2024 needs at least a few years more. But now it's time I finally learn how to fly. So the tutorial we gonna load and try. They tell me to grab the yoke, make it go away. So I put on my pointer and click. They tell me okay, but then nothing, not a damn thing. What else do they want? I'm sitting here like an idiot, waiting for the next prompt. You serious? For real? The game is this broken? The tutorial on the first objective bugs out. You're joking. Oh no, that can't be right. Gotta stay up all night. Gotta figure out how to fix it. Debug with all my might. But every time I try, I cannot seem to fly. I turn off the yoke and that's it. That's the whole game we gotta buy. $200 for what? A glorified tech demo? Oh, who am I kidding? Those were. This thing's a dang shit show. Turbulence, I guess you'd say. Finding problems every day. So grounded is how I will stay. Until we somehow find a way to get this bird up in the air. How they do it, I don't care. Flights in 2024. It needs at least a few years more. So anyway, I deleted it. Left a 1-star review. And if you haven't yet, I hope you do too. There's no reason for it to be this bad. I don't know what to say, but it ain't even this by choice. The game's just broken, I can't play.
These songs need to be on Spotify or YouTube.
Now I gotta get in the go. Let's see. Actually, first, I need to buy a garage.
Kitty,
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Get some international pay stars.
Decker 4 Terra 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 Decker 4
Oh,
Terra.
dolphin.
Comic book Hulk versus Homelander, who wins?
Lone Star. Lone Star. Give that the high rice.
Decker, my brother said play F, beat, this job, smiley face. Thumbs up, medium dark skin tone.
Night City Ski. No, not the sunrise. I don't care about that. I want a chainsaw. There we go. Purchase that. Send that to Jefferson.
By Wheeler Walker Jr., please.
Sky Rice. The biggest honkin'. Xeno truck, yes. Okay. Now, recruit. Now we probably don't got no ladies left, or very few ladies, if any. I'll look, but the chances of ladies are very slim. Ruth! I'm hiring you. Well, shit.
I'll never eat venison again. That disco deer was my
Okay.
best friend. Dancing rear as it smiles bright. Disco deer can groove through all
No
the
more,
night.
no more only ladies.
That white
Gotta
tail
hire
up and down.
some guys.
Disco deer has come to town. Mirror balls on his
Sad.
head, hooves on the ground. That disco deer just loves the sound. Bump that white tail up and down. Disco deer has come to town.
Okay, that's going to Kirksville.
Mirror balls on
99,000 pounds, 26 hours pickup.
deer just loves the sound. Disco deer.
Okay, let's see.
Disco deer. Disco deer.
Wisconsin is still fighting for rights to be independent state DLC? I'm in Wisconsin, lol, that would suck. Crony,
Excuse me. Woo!
Crony, have you heard of Wheeler Walker Jr.?
Whoa, excuse me. Oh
I
god,
have not.
that's fine. Sir, whoa. Okay, we're good. $900, we can handle that. Oh boy.
Brought my boat to the land of the rising sun. Got to go to the lake, gonna have me some fun.
Sir, I need to. Right.
The body count rising.
Thank you, follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Hey guys, I'm the guy that brought that transformer really late. Can I have that massive tech part? Yes. Thank you. What? Shit, it's one of these.
Good to hear this song I'm fishing, but at first map though I needed some time away from the creepy couple.
Oh no. I thought this was just one I could grab. Oh no.
Decker, you can use your crash in this game to splice it with a Beavis and Butthead Do America skit.
I was hoping that I could just take this and go. But no, this is one of these, where I got the police escort. I don't remember seeing the red light. Did this have the red and white stripe line on the job? I don't remember that. It had to have.
They've caught on to your tricks.
This is gonna be enough of a fucking... How is this thing gonna fit through here? Oh, come on. Come on.
Decker's Shado Do America.
Does it fit? Kinda. Got some. Oh man, what was that turn? Oh no. We are having a time. What headlight use? Crap, wrong button. Did I accidentally press my frickin' headlight button at some point? Ah, you frickin'. You. It's not even 5 p.m., you assholes!
You entice the police to be suspicious for Misery Law.
Okay. It's hoping. Works out. What the heck? Oh, jeez. A lot of condensation outside of my wheel.
How long is your trip?
244 miles.
using a bottom fishing rig casted out friggin' 270 feet deep. Holy shit.
Whoa, whoa, sir, what the fuck?
Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Lynch the tree, baby, please. And she'll
What is with this ass?
cannot see. My differential always must. I cannot use four-wheel drive. Poor Betsy, she just keeps sinking. I'm about to be buried alive. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Waste time, deep, no way out. Jesus, sweet. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. Lynch the tree, baby, please. And she'll scream, cannot see.
Why is it I hit my cruise control at 55 and this guy is it just keeps kicking into the oh sorry you gotta go slow. Guy going slow. It keeps going slower and slower to match my speed. It keeps going slower and slower until it stops at around 30 miles an hour and stays there.
Waste time, deep, no way out. Jesus, sweet.
I'd like to be able to just cruise control this mission. I really would.
I told you all you can kiss my truck stuck in the mud yet.
Lynch the tree, baby, please. When she'll scream, cannot see.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing? How come when it does that, it doesn't tell me that there's a big lane shift maneuver going on?
Are you staying until the load is done?
What time is it? Swipe right. What the fuck is that? You can also swipe right to view what? 9:55. Oh! I guess so. Trailer damage. Damage for what?
Decker for At least the truck is happier.
Some way that the virtual desktop was handling the hula girl just seems like it's twitching ridiculously on top. Compression, interpolation, all that fun stuff. It's just not playing right with my hula girl. Dang, it seems like we're out of music. Means I gotta make more. Well, technically, there's the other music that I just don't have in the playlist, but, you know, there's reasons for that. Just because I'd like to listen to some tunes doesn't mean that everyone's in the mood for Across the Nation.
Decker, does your truck have a winch?
Hey,
Will
wish.
you ever make the tiny forklift song?
Tiny forklifts? Huh?
The city only has cars.
I got a diff lock on Betsy, but I gotta press something on the keyboard to turn it on. We've had to use it a couple of times when we got stuck in the mud. Oh, we gotta slow down to only 55 miles an hour. Look out. Oh. 125 miles to go. Oh, God, no! Ugh. Yes, officer, I get it. You can hit the gas on occasion sometimes. Just pointing that out there. Oh boy. I forgot how much easier it is to deal with my alarms when I have my watch on. Brakes! Oh, God.
I had an idea of making Stop Breaking the Law into a somewhat slow to fast beat with the spirit of how the music would sound to the playlist in the truck.
Changing lane maneuver. How will you change lane into your fucking ass? I don't know. I can't. He's changing lane, and I'm changing lane. He's changing lane again, and I'm changing. Brake! Man. Okay, we have 111 miles to go. We should be okay if we can just deliver this thing. Puppy going 55 again. We got 2 hours to deliver. Should be heading in at around 10:30 p.m. Not bad at all. And it stopped raining, so we can turn off our wipers.
No.
Yes, we can.
Decker, you bastard stuck in the mud, is stuck in my head yet again. Could you write less catchy songs, lol?
Sorry. I really like my latest fishing song, Again and Again. Cast the rod, reel it in, again and again and again and again. Send my lure out for a swim, but ain't no fish biting, come out and check my tape.
I really like the Mosquito song.
So I cast my rod and reel it in, again and again and again.
Forklift is still my ringtone. Smiley face.
The heck kind of link. Okay. Oh, jeez. 80 miles to deliver, drop off. Okay, we might actually make a little bit of money on this one. Trucks in one piece, no late fees. It all depends on whether or not we're actually going to be able to.
They are all
Put it
good,
where they
hence
want it.
the album is called Greatest Hits, even though it's the first record.
And I can hear Poulter playing the. Playing with Last of Us 2 in the other room. She didn't want to stream that because she doesn't want to deal with people coming into the chat and saying, like, yeah, this game sucks, or oh, this game's amazing, and everyone who doesn't like it is a fucking incel, or anything like that. She didn't want to have to deal with any of that crap, so she just playing it by herself. Came out on PC, so she can actually work it with the okay. Work it with the Xbox controller.
No can understand her reasons.
Which, for her, the Xbox controller is way better than the PlayStation controller. It's just, when you're playing one-handed, and you don't want to end up accidentally pressing a giant fucking touch screen in the middle of the whole fucking thing, it's the Xbox controller has its perks. But yeah, I was teasing her earlier today, and I was like, you bought Last of Us 2 again. You bought Last of Us 2 again. And she looked me in the eye and she's like, you bought Missouri. Okay, I see your point.
Any other states yet?
They haven't released anything in regards to Illinois or like Illinois and Louisiana, I think, are slated next for release, but they haven't actually announced when they're coming. But they didn't announce Missouri until like a week before. Like, I mean, they didn't announce the release date for Missouri until a week before it dropped. They were damn sure it was coming before they said it was coming. So, I saw that and I was like, yay! Missouri! I can't wait for Missouri! I mean, given the choice between Illinois, Missouri, and Louisiana, Missouri is not exactly my first pick, but it's what they released first, so fuck it, I'll take it. But I was able to get it at a slight discount because they also had Missouri available with a bundle. Like, hey, get Missouri along with this cosmetic pack and this big haul pack, and this job pack, this mission pack, this cosmetic pack. You had to get it all together with Missouri, and you get 10% off. The thing was, I already had all the rest of it, of the bundle, so I was just able to say, yes, bundle, give me Missouri for 10% off. So I saved $1.
I'm curious to see Chicago. I've driven on those highways, puts NASCAR to shame. Speed limits are optional. It seems so good for Texas trucking.
That's one thing that they don't generally get right.
Ohio will drive you batty.
In the, fuck me in the ass! Sir? Are you stupid? Okay. Yeah, he is stupid. Well, there's one thing they generally don't get right in American Truck Simulator is other drivers do tend to obey the speed limit. So I don't see them changing the AI for Chicago. Though they really should, especially in Texas. Like, we supposed to Texas truck on these wonderful, wide, long, straight, flat roads if we're not going 120. We made it. We made it to our destination. Chatting it up, I didn't even realize we went 100 miles.
Is that how you drive IRL?
Well, right now, I don't do shit, so... Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I love to see that.
Okay, time for fortunes?
Oh, yeah. It's fortune time. Yes! Excellent! Oof. Nice!
The question is, who wants their fortune told?
Do you want me to tell you your future?
Okay, we don't quite have enough to buy a bunch more stuff yet. But, hey!
How are you, Decker?
I say pretty good. But it's time to say fuck it and leave to Texas Truckin for the moment.
I'll
Missouri
take
was
one.
fun.
I don't have to be
Ooh,
first.
my
Also one
face.
for Decker.
Oh,
Do you want me to tell you your future?
okay, let's see.
Do you want me to tell you your future?
Okay, so we got 3 fortunes.
Do you want
4
me to tell
fortunes.
you your future?
5, 4. How many? Hey, just say fuck it and leave. How many? Okay, we got fortunes today. Who are these fortunes for? Hello, Matthew Raphael. Hello. We are about to end the stream. Had a good fun time trucking around.
Wait. Crony, did we both pay for the same folks?
Oh man, I didn't realize that. Why didn't anyone tell me that was like that? Wait, what folks? Who's doing what where? Tara, you're walking all over my keyboard again. Hello, Tara.
I threw one out, so at least I'm covered.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so at least one for Cronny. At least. There's 4 fortunes. Who are these fortunes for? I just read them, and whoever it fits says, there, it's you.
One for you, one for me, and one for Decker.
Okay, so one for Crowny, one for Lady, and one for me, and one more. One for Poulter. Okay, Crowny. Judgment! Inverted. That is 20. Okay. God! Well, 3 more fell. So I'm going to let that be there.
Oh shit.
Okay. Reverse judgment suggests you can't make
Who
a
wants a
decision or
fortune?
won't
Who
make
needs
the
me to
changes
help?
necessary, so you
I
can
want to
move
help
ahead.
folks.
Perhaps you're confused about how to proceed, or you don't want to face up to harm you've done. Stuff you don't like about yourself, demons you fear, you don't want to look in the mirror and see who you really are, and this can mean ignoring the good things about yourself as well as the unsavory ones. In some cases, judgment reverse means you're too hard on yourself and others, and need to become more tolerant. Interesting. Now, Lady Knight. We got the 9 of Pentacles also reversed. Interesting. The 9 of Pentacles reversed may mean you depend on someone else financially. Although your situation may be comfortable in the material sense, you feel trapped or bored. You'd like to get away, spread your wings, but responsibilities hold you back. Perhaps you don't feel satisfied with success, or don't feel you deserve it. Now, for me, we have the 3 of Cups. Three of Cups in many decks depicts 3 young women holding chalices. Upright 3 says you're enjoying a good time with people you care about and admire. You could think of this as a cheers card. It can also indicate expressing love, inspiration, and creativity with a community of like-minded people. Common bond between you fills your cups and brings blessings to all. That seems to work out. All right, so the Polter card is the old 4 of Swords. This card means you've been through a period of difficulty and now feel the need for an introspection and solitude. You're examining what you've experienced, trying to understand what it all means so you can plan for your future. This is the calm after the storm card. Sometimes you're starting recovery after physical illness or injury. Yeah, she's had some turbulence, I guess you'd say. But we do seem to be at a recovery point, so yeah, that does seem to work out. Okay, so about Crony and Lady Knight, sorry, but the Poulter and Decker cards seem to work out. Anyway, thank you for watching. I have an Echo Shado, and remember,
it's okay. Smiley face. Thank you, Decker, and thank you all for being here.
Going downhill in a spiral, you might be going a little faster than you realize. Later. So let's see, who is rateable at the moment? Do we have any happy rateables at this point?
Goodbye, everyone. Take care, Decker. Take care, chat. Love you all. Tonight was fun even if things went about sideways.
Okay, Good Game Energy's playing some fast food simulator with Shell's Bells. They are good friends of the channel. I like to support whenever possible. So, let's give them a good, fine, hi, how do you do? Maybe scare them with tarot. I don't know. Raid message is a hello. And I'll see you there.